Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Harvestella. We're on episode 17. Okay, welcome back, Sketch. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, my energy is down a lot, but we're at the end of the night, so we unlock the right path. We'll just go a little bit further, see what's ahead, and get through more the next day. Oh. Where are we now? We made it to the end. Oh, cool. If it's a cutscene, great. If it's another area, well, then we finished it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. There.
And now we're out of energy. You feel sleepy? This should not be a battle because... Oh, Diane, I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? Callie's back. We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those able friends of yours. Arya said that? Yes. The Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Diane, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Callie. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. And the game did not tell me that there was a fight up ahead. You sound just like old Geist. No wonder you're related models. You're related models from the same lot. Ooh. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're a human. Oh, I don't think Diane thinks that. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will erase you from your faulty personality along with them. Why did the game not warn me that there was a fight up ahead? Well, that's it. I'm done attacking now. If the game would have said there's a foe up ahead, I would have not walked in here.
Shoot.
Your chances of survival are looking. I suggest performing a break. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now's the time to do it.
Can they not kill him? Why can't they kill him? He has no health. This game is rigged. His health is at 0. They kept attacking. This, like, I don't know what's wrong with this game, but like, what's happening here? This happens. This is the 3rd or 4th time this game has killed me for no reason. Anytime there's a boss ahead, they usually give you a warning, so I would have not gone through the door, right? No, I'm not eating food at 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night. The battle is... that was not supposed to happen. There's not supposed to be a boss unless there's a warning. So, no warning, no boss. It was a boss. It's 2 o'clock... it was too late at night. Ah, this game... There's a lot of weird moments like that that take me away from enjoying this game. By the way, the menu screen is back to pretty again. So that's nice, right? Because the screen was all, like, faded, the last 2 episodes. Alright, well, no point to go on because there's a boss ahead, so let's go back home. Call it a night. I'll have some stamina and stuff. Rigged game to make you lose always. And why didn't he die? He had no health. They kept attacking him when his health was at 0. And he never died. What's up with that? Another flaw. Like, I don't know what's going on. Why do I have to do everything? Okay, I did do that? Good. Well, I'm taking care of my farm as best as I can. Let's get this day over with. Let's beat this game and move on from this crazy world that I had that makes no sense. I have to attack. I have to do everything in this game. Alright, now that we're full health, full stamina, and now I can eat food because it won't be a waste. Now we can fight this boss that should have been warned me the first time.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Snowcat Mikan?
Morning.
Alright. Pet doggo.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Back to Beatrice's lullaby. Now that I know the boss exists, could go in with full stamina.
There.
Oh, I got Orichalcum that time. It's a rude game sometimes. And no warning at the door. Rude. Yeah, we've already been here before. Get out of here. Again, he had no health. But they couldn't kill him. It's up to me to do the final strike, apparently. Weird. Unbelievable. Yeah, this game is... You must have noticed it, too. Their substandard abilities. With the monolith? I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the abyssal to the Ables when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? And that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limit of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition, and in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. And now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Diane. I don't know. What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either. But I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. Oh. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Huh, believe. Yeah, you are such a human. Go on ahead, the Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on quickly, that makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It will come for me soon. Don't give up, Callie. If you cut your connection to the collective. I can't, Diane. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But I said hurry up. My bad, Calipoo. Maybe playing human isn't bad. Is not all that bad. Cool. Unnecessary fight out of nowhere, but here we are. Curveballs left and right. Half my stamina's already gone. Okay.
That's enough talking for now. Let's get a move on.
Was anybody even talking?
Shoot! Fire!
So A will warp me there? Door barrier unlocked now, activating alarm laser. Oh, rude. You threw an extra alarm laser in just for just for fun. This game is real life. You don't eat food at 10 p.m. at night. Rule number 1. Oh, the red enemies are now yellow already for me? Interesting.
Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy. End of battle. All clear.
We got A to B.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Shoot.
What?
That one looks even stronger than the others.
Good grief, there was
still want to
another
go for it?
laser. I almost got caught by another laser that came out of nowhere. They're trying to get you really killed. I mean, I could probably handle them, but they hit way too hard still. What is this? Door barrier deployed. Deactivating Darm laser. Or huh? I'm not locking any doors behind me. Hello, flowers. Did you see how the game murdered me? Not impressed. Yeah, the game just decided to up and murder me for no reason. So I'm supposed to... I am supposed to lock myself out of this. Now I can't go back. Only forward.
Threat level blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Glad you were in stereo, Diane. Okay, so now we unlock the whole shortcut. Now we don't have to deal with any of that. Okay. Well, that makes way more sense now. Sparklies. There's a switch and a shutter on the wall. The words Lost Gaia Sample are written near the shutter. Pressing the switch might open the shutter. Sure. You press it and the shutter opens. A cold mist along with a plethora of ingredients tumble out. This seems to be a harvest from Lost Gaia. You received a powder leaf, ginger, wasabi, and lost rice. Awesome. But something else rolls out along with the ingredients. It's some well-preserved Lost Gaia monsters. Cool.
Let
Boom.
the battle commence. Fire.
May lost souls find repose.
Some Lost Gaia monsters, level 55 they were. Still smacking these monsters around, and I could be even... Imagine if I was playing this game for real, and not as a live streamer. Do you know what level I would probably be? I'd probably level 80 or 90 at this point.
May lost souls find repose.
I'm this strong without doing any farming. If I would have did farming, I just can't imagine how strong I would be. This game is a little jank. Like, all the other times they warn you about a boss, and all of a sudden this time they're like, yeah, no boss, yeah, and it's like I didn't want to eat any food because it was like, wait, I was going to bed. So I was like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll end it there. Oh, I guess you see me.
There.
All I can say was it was rude. I wasn't eating up all my food at that hour of the night.
Battle. All clear.
I would have not gone into that room had I been warned. Now, where's those lasers at? They go up and down? And where am I going? We backtrack back out. It does. Sometimes I lose all my time.
Let the battle commence.
I lose the whole day. Other times I don't get warned about bosses.
May lost souls find repose.
I would have still not gone had I had a heads up. I would have never gone and fought a fight at that hour of the night with no stamina.
Let the battle commence. Shoot!
What a stagger.
There. End of battle. All clear.
You received some crazy damage there. Enter the password? Okay, well, I mean, didn't know I was putting in a password. How far does that one move? Okay, it moves there.
Let the battle commence.
Can't believe I got almost all my health back already. That's crazy. One regen gives me back that much health. If I had a way to recover stamina, I would literally be invincible. And I'd never have to worry about food and stuff again. I could just save on so much money and ingredients. Oh.
There. End of battle. All clear.
Now I unlock this to make me shut off the door. But before I shut the door off, I gotta go through here and get whatever treasure's over here, yeah? There's something glistening by the side of the road. On closer inspection, it seems to be an accessory. Sure, why not? Recovered an accessory. There's a locket attached to it. Opening it, you find a picture inside, but the color is washed out. You can't tell what it's meant to be of. It must belong to somebody who was buried nearby. Why was somebody buried here? That makes no sense. So I got I to J I can go to? Okay. I'm about to lock off a door though, so that's why I'm kind of curious on what am I locking off? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to lock myself out. So I think this is not the right thing to do this time.
hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
There. Shoot!
Here I go!
Fire! Good battle. All clear.
All right. Closed off door with a button. Good. We made it. Now, this is gonna be a big battle. Thank you. Another, that was a proper heads up. So I should be able to win this battle, even though my stamina is quite low. And I can't really take a break anymore today. Hope that's good enough. Waiting for my recharge. Good enough. Let's do it. Does she have something on her side? You don't change, Heavens. Why would I? You always forge ahead no matter what comes in your way. Yeah, you're not a quitter. There have been many times when I found you dependable because of that. But not this time. Got pointy gloves. I am your enemy, Abels. I am the Harbinger. Just because you change your outfit and give you a title, you think that changes anything? You're our friend. You heard, guys, didn't you? You and I are different species. So what? I am bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Heavens. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? Of course. If you drop it, the world will, like, end, just like the world that you were talking about. Why are you being dumb, Arya? Everything will die on this world but one spot. Yes, I know. Which means killing me is the only way for you to survive. I could probably just bop her in the head and not kill her, right? But that's stating the obvious, isn't it? No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. No, we're gonna fight her, but we're not gonna kill her. We should be able to make our own decisions here. Please stop. I miss the old Arya. Don't spout nonsense. Angry faces all around. Arya? The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. Sorry, Arya. Yeah, I mean, that happened. I saw the proof with my own eyes. Their names were on the register of people who died in service. Everyone wanted to secure a future for humanity, so much they were willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I could betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandoned their plans now, all of their efforts would have been for nothing. That is why I am the Harbinger now. To destroy the one world for the other. I will drop the Proto seaslight into the planet and make Heaven's shell a reality. Those are the lengths I'm prepared to go. So this is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commends this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. No, these are the choice that you made. There's still other things. You know what? I'll fight her, but I still don't have to kill her. If that's what you really want. Idiot. What I want is irrelevant. Guys, start the countdown for the proto descent. Are you sure? I still need some final. It still needs some final adjustments. That's fine. Just do it. Understood. Activating Proto seaslight descent sequence. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, we lose. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. Do we have no choice? I mean, Arya, yeah, she wants to fight. This fight is senseless, by the way. And dumb. Quiet, angry face Arya. I told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you. I didn't. But there's no other way. Can't you see? It's already too late. No, again, there is other possibilities. There's always other possibilities. I don't understand things like this. You have no other choice, but there's more of us here to help you. Oh, she can fly now? Those wings can... Did she just transform into that? Say what? But to kill you? Oh. Like, what kind of power is this? My mission as a Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and to protect the world. Alright, time to kick.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me.
Yeah, unless this is rigged.
If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth. Arya means business.
Good, let her mean business.
Parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
I'm going for it. Want a break?
Get out of my way! I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't.
I guess I can't attack. Oh. I'm slowed down. I got slow on me. So one attack and wait.
Get out of my way! This is what I must do.
Back up.
Shoot! Shoot! Take this!
This is what I must do.
Oh, that's annoying.
I've been hit. I'll commend you for that later.
But I am the Harbinger. Your enemy.
That was awesome damage we just
no
did.
other way.
Oh, there is, but you're just being a dorkazoid about it.
Here I go. Have this.
got sucked into one of those. Rude. Diane, why are you almost dead? Diane, why are you dead?
I will save my
Unless-
world,
unless she
even
didn't-
if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
Get ready to defend.
I can't lose. I can't.
Oh, Diane got revived. Bonus.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. My gratitude.
Wrong button. I keep attacking instead of healing.
Want a break?
No.
Go for it. Back me up.
But I can't lose.
Really, boss battles are the boss battles are way harder than the entire game put together. Ugh, come on, Arya, get up. I can't be beaten here. Please stop. Stop the proto countdown, please. I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Is that the light from the monolith? What's happening? The monolith is out of control. Gasp. I must protect them. Ah, wow. Attacking in cutscenes. What a cheater. Arya, stop. Don't take this too far. I am not Arya. I am the Harbinger. Oh, you're not Arya? Well, my purpose is to protect Laskaya. I will fight for that as long as I'm alive. Am I going in for the hug? Heavens don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. Go up for the hug. Inch in closer. Don't touch me. Oh no, we're going in for the hug. Ooh. Heavens, oh no, I'll keep going. There's no use, Heavens, you're going to die. I can get up. I can still get up. One more time, Arya. Don't bother. Ooh, screen's gonna. Your consciousness is fading. I can get up one more time, can't I? You don't have the strength to get back up again. Is this how it ends? Wow. Well, if I lose in a cutscene, there's not a whole lot I can do. It's Arya, by the way. No, I thought it was Harbinger. I thought you changed your name to that. That's my name. You guys have those, right? We cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe this is a noble or proper death, then science, no. Then the human heart has failed. Evans? You're right. We can't be certain if it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? I wish I had my own main story. This is the story of Arya. Arya is the only original human left from Earth. Well, there's a whole bunch of the pods, too. She must be lonely. That's not entirely true. She has us and stuff, and she has given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. That's also not true. That's not how she feels at all. Arya is your enemy, and that's also... she is my friend. In that case... then start thinking, was it really what it really is you want to do? I want to just get back up and stop her. I'd like to say I have to save her from her own self. Is this me using my god powers now and getting back up again when I'm not supposed to? About time. Oh! Didn't think I'd transport myself onto the fluffy clouds. Well, it's nice up here. A lot more clouds than I thought, but... oh, it goes on forever. Meet with the unicorn in Abandoned Eden, everybody. How about we put up Noble Save Arya? There you go. That's a lot better of a title up there. I'm just gonna go forward, shall we? Look how full I am. Had to eat a bunch of food because Arya was literally kicking our butts there. Oh, what happened to my other food? I keep getting rid of my food by accident. I had food that only healed me, by the way. But I must have gotten rid of it at some point. Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Yep. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? The game allows me to. I could do anything I want. Do you understand the weight she is carrying on her shoulders? Why is she doing it all by herself? Well... of course not. You need to know more about her past. Oh, I'm glad we have this long break while Arya's dropping the thing down. I'm guessing time must be stopped. Cool. Arya, you see, well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. And now for a speech from the head of the project. I am Arya Lebenthal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to the unprecedented challenge. This is war. A life or death war for humanity. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I am still young. I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you, but my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist, to pursue knowledge and keep fighting for the better future. Okay. Okay, we're still trying to save Arya. I can't believe I lost all of my healing, my healing foods that I had for bosses. I don't know what happens in between episodes. I have to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So, I am the only person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Arya? Talking to yourself? Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? Arya was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Arya shed blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Arya tried her best to be tough, and to stop making excuses for her weakness. And now you want to deny her that way of life? Sure. It's not like that. But yeah, I'm gonna deny what she's trying to do by murdering half of everybody else here, when I still think there's another option. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Yep, I'm not gonna give up on this. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Arya out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. Two people who never quit are gonna butt heads, and we're gonna see who gives up first. She's chained together by all the pressure of life. So you're hanging out over here? What's up? This is some Tekken 8 stuff I'm getting out of this, all these chains. Devil Jin stuff. Arya is still and silent. Wake up, sleepyhead. She has closed her heart. Ah, this is her heart that's closed off. No one's words will get through to her now. But you have a feeling that, oh, okay, I thought it was tonight, that you're holding on to Arya's words? I thought her name was Harbinger. I thought she was a murderer of everybody. Search. Oh, that's what she wants. Like a bunker with a hammer. Yeah, like a bunker with a hammer, or you hold up Arya's diary. How many people bonked Arya with a hammer? That's my diary. Oh, so you had it. Absolutely. I'm the main character sometimes. And only sometimes. Like once or twice for like 2 minutes each. This diary is the memory of my battle. Main character when it's convenient. When it's plot relevant. The memory of how I wished to save everyone. And how all of their hopes rested on me. That is why I have to take responsibility for this, for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. But why are you doing it by yourself? Let's fight together. But I'm not like you. You mean what? I'm your enemy, can't you see? No, you're not. You're just saying you were, but I refuse to accept it, so it's only half true. Oh, please, don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There's no other way around it. Cross his arms. It's not your duty. but I have to. If I don't, it will all go to waste. I have no other choice. You have a choice. I'm not the Arya you knew anymore. She is dead. Oh, who are you then? I am the world's enemy. Well, you're still Arya. You can call yourself whatever you want, but you're still Arya. Facts are facts. Facts are facts, everybody. You'd still say that even now? I mean, unless you're not Arya and you're some kind of robot or alien or something. You truly are strange. What do you really want to do, Arya? I keep asking the hard questions. Heavens don't. Oh yeah. I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak. So we can think it through together. Two brains are better than one brains. What do you really want, Arya? Gonna keep asking the question until it sinks in. Heavens. The truth is, I didn't want any of this. There you go. Everyone from Earth, all of you are... and all of you on Gaia. You're both important to me. So please. Heavens. Help me. Oh, there you go. I will, don't worry, I guess. None of these... Wow, one swing and I took out all of those chains? Since when was I that cool? Arya? This world's weird. People can just change clothes when I attack chains in another world? I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to be back. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you're too meek. I can't keep up. Yeah, Arya. That look doesn't suit you. We like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. You didn't cause us any trouble. It goes both ways. Whatever. Thank you all. Stop Geist. Geist, stop the proto-descent. Understood. Oh no, I can't. Deactivating protocol seaslight descent sequence. Not a failure? We're back to square one now. There's no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Heavens. Oh no. Guys, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and the weak die out. It is the principle of natural selection that is repeated in all living things. You are being way too dumb, Geist. That's ridiculous. I think it is you who's being ridiculous. Nope. You have already interfered in humanity's future. You're in too deep to back out now. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that? Do you intend to leave the decision to someone else? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya. The only Kane. That's not true, Geist. Heavens, take no notice of him. I was ignoring him the whole time. That is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Heavens whether he likes it or not. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There's no going back. Geist has locked the door. There is no going back. Well, there you go. We stopped Arya from killing all of the planet except one tiny little piece of it. And then putting the other people there. Oh, that's new. Okay, we must be at the end of the game. I've never had a save like that before. Well, glad the time has stopped. Oh, one of these. The door's not locked, it's green. We can leave anytime you want. So this is what it has come to. Heavens, the world's fate is in your hands. I don't blame you, whichever decision you make. You're only trying to do the right thing and take responsibility after all. Am I? So now it's in my hands? This is weird and dumb. Geist was a bit too forceful, but I understand what he was saying. We can't deny that the world relies upon survival of the fittest. It happens every day on Regaya. Even in such a seemingly peaceful world, there are always some getting sifted out. But we come to terms with it because it's the law of nature. It's not something that we're supposed to enforce for ourselves. Exactly. It's nature, which means I don't get to make the call. Heavens, it is, as I said before, resist what is correct. Make the decision yourself. But it's the only way to make a breakthrough in the situation. Heavens, I'm so sorry it had to come to this. I mean, no. It's no use apologizing. All I can do now is leave it up to you. Not many people get to represent humanity, you know? You go in there with pride. Like, I will destroy the whole universe and then create another one like Mario Galaxy, is what I'm gonna do. What do you think you'll do, Heavens? I can't figure out the right thing to do would be. I can't imagine sacrificing so many lives in order to survive. Yeah, I'm not planning on. No one's dying. This is the conclusion of all of your actions until now. Do whatever you want. If anyone has a problem with your decision, I'll sock it to him. Wow, he's looking after me now. Heavens, you look distressed. Do I? Please don't push yourself too hard. Well, I should be making this decision by myself either. Heavens, first of all, thank you for your efforts. We couldn't have gotten Arya back without you. It would have been nice to have that it been the grand finale, but I suppose real life is not that straightforward. Whatever happens, I intend to support you in your decision. Because I know painfully well how hard it is to answer a question that has no right answers. I am not liking that I have to choose the two choices that's in front of me, when there is, to me, another choice. The door's green. Oh, there's a gap there. The door is green, and wow, Geist has literally... Geist is the god of this world. Geist has made two choices only happen, and I have to do this. Geist is the main character. What falls from the heavens? Streamer tears. That's what falls from the heavens right now. Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it's just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of humans should live within Heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are only two options. I'm choosing a third. The first options are the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaia program was their creation, you Ables are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Ables. That is your kind. They are the race that evolved from Regaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive or the Ables? Dude, this is like weird. Make your choice on this console. There's no... I can't, word anything about this right now. There's no word for this. There's no right answer. The humans who were before, who destroyed their world. Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Yes. Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. This decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Heavens. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. I'm not sacrificing anything. Is it worth surviving at such a cost? The end doesn't justify the means. I'm gonna go with this one. Heavens, enough of your useless arguments. I, guys, to have full control over this situation. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Heavens, do the right thing. Now choose! Choose! Wow, I cannot. I even left and the game is like, no. You can't just leave again, lol? I tried, but the game is saying no. Sacrifice to humans of Lost Gaia, sacrifice to humans of Regaia. So, is there a way to save and see both endings, or no? Because, like, this is so strange. Why can't we have another planet? Why can't we make a planet without the things that cause dust to happen? And apparently our planet is getting covered by more and more of the dust. There's no, like, all I have against, I don't know, I don't have enough information about us. Us of Regaia. The humans of Regaia, I have no idea. All I know is that we popped out of nowhere, we're way behind the times, and our only inventor created a submarine. And we have no idea about electricity or anything. We're still in, like, I don't even know what age. And we got the humans, who are way more advanced than us. They definitely know what electricity and stuff is. But they were the ones who made World War III happen too, didn't they? And caused a lot of grief. Yeah, that's all I know is that, like, these humans were a problem. And I'm not too sure about the Regaia humans. I know we have assassins. The Regaia, we have assassins, so that's happening in our world right now. So yeah, I don't know. This is kind of dumb. This is making me like this as least as Final Fantasy 16 at this point. I'm already not liking this now. I can't, there's no like choose a third hidden option by hitting up or down and then going to another option. There's nothing. I'm hitting left and right. Well, not right now? What do you mean not right now? Well, I don't know how this is supposed to go. If I choose the other things, what happened to all my teammates? Do I die? Do we play as Arya and that's it? I can't move. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck in this thing. I can't walk away again. When I walked away, this pops up. I can't move. I can't cancel out of this. So I don't trust the Lost Gaia humans, but we're way too far behind to figure out what to do. Alright, you know what, let's go with the... Since we're not supposed to be there and all of this was for them, it sucks for us, I guess, since we weren't supposed to be. Let's go with Re-Gaia. Do you agree to eradicate the people of Re-Gaia? No. Heavens, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should rid Re-Gaia of quietus. No, I did figure it out. Why would you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? Oh, I didn't think you were this unreasonable. I mean, I am not choosing these choices. All the Seth want is to save you. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? Because you're wrong. You have no. It's like you're a dumb AI as well. You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. We didn't do that. The other humans did. So not me. Us humans didn't make this decision. You're already wrong in everything you say, Geist. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. That was the other humans, not us. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than than try to see eye to eye. This is how humanity willingly handed over their decision to us. And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind. I suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre? No, it's not. If that is how you feel. What's happening now? Emergency. The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. An invader in our collective? Heavens, what have you done? Diane, I have done nothing! What is going on, Diane? Wasn't it your doing? Well then why is the proto-descent sequence being reactivated? In what? It's true, guys. The proto-seaslight descent operations has been reinstated. But who would have... Nebulis is now identifying the source of the orders. Diane, can you hear me? Nebulis? Yes, I can hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the proto-seaslight itself. It's activating the sequence itself. The proto-seaslight is making its own decision, everybody. What? Have you got that right, Nebulis? Are you saying the seaslight has a will of its own? The seaslight has a will of its own. Everyone calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto, or defeating it. Right, Nebulis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It is dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears that the seaslight has overwritten it on its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. The proto-seaslight continues its trajectory and lands at the Castle of Illusion. In the neighboring towns, Leith and Shatola will be reduced to ruins. The Mia energy will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the seaslight may be forced to shut down. Let's destroy it then. If that happens, then the conditions on land will deteriorate. Oh no. Arya, you got a plan? Because my character isn't going to think of anything. What if we took direct control? Arya, so we're going to try to steer it our own way? Sorry, guys. We gotta drive it ourselves? Arya? Don't tell me. She's going inside the proto? I think so. She's gonna try to drive it? That seems to be the case. She's attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya doesn't get out of there in time, she will go down with it. Hey, wait, not you too, Heavens? Oh, yeah. You know I'm going. I chose not to pick. I refuse to pick such an awful massacre. You know the password? Please open. Wow. Arya, you main character you. Yes, it's open. I wish I had main character powers like that, Arya. Arya, wait. Heavens, what are you doing here? You know I'm going with you forever, right? Countdown complete. Commencing proto-seaslight descent. Shoot. Good grief, this game. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Did we make it? Seriously, what were you thinking, follow me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. No. I didn't want you to get... I didn't want to get left behind, dumb. I got to you in time this time. This time? You are something else. Never mind. You're here now, let's not waste time. The eternal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. Cool. How come, like, the time has completely ended, everybody? Red wire. Please open. There you go, main character powers as well. So this is the control center. You said we have not much time. Why are we taking our time? This is the trajectory we're on. I see. It should, I should still be able to change it. Do you think we still have a chance? I knew you'd work something out, Arya. That is the actual truth. It will be a race against time, but there is still some hope. I need your help, Heavens. We can ignite the emergency boosters and change the proto's trajectory. We'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we manage that, then at least Leith and the other villages should be okay for now. Got it. Let's start right away then. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the proto is incomplete and we can't take control of the boosters from here. What do we do now then? I'm working something out, of course. I expected something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, Heavens, there are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one and you do the other. If we do it wrong, do we get launched off into space? Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see a booster. There's two options. There's three options. We don't do anything. We plunge into the castle, wiping out 2 places, damaging the other 2. We plunge into the sea, which diverts disaster for a little while longer. Or the third is I think we launch ourselves into space. Mine is through this door. Let's give it our all. I feel like we need to save here. Yeah, see? That's where we're gonna crash in the castle. There's the sea. Third objective is out into the stars. All right, I want to save before this decision happens. Ooh. Heavens, can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. Okay, we have to set it up first. There's nothing too complicated, so you have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Touch. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. Look at me, typing away. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now, Heavens, listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? Will you come to the escape pod too? I'll meet up. I will meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? All right, I'm leaving the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. Do I? And boosts. Forecasting trajectory. We did it. We changed the trajectory. Now run, Heavens. Get to the escape pod. I don't want to do that. Stubborn to the end, everybody. The door's locked. No. Okay, I was forced not to be able to do that. I mean, I almost want to wait and see what happens if I die. Where's Arya? Wait for Arya. Heavens, can you hear me? The escape pod right in front of you. Please get in it quick. I'm waiting for you, Arya. Nope, okay, I didn't have a choice there. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Come on, Arya, get in here quickly. Where are you, Arya? She's not coming with. I know she's not. I'm sorry, Evans. I'm afraid I can't come. Why is that? Why not? I'm sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. And anyway, this is all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Heavens, you go on and live. Live and end the planetary nightmare. Not without the science brain of you. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. I am like literally stuck in here and I can't get out. Wow. Can you hear me? This is... Dianthus? It's Diane! Respond! I know Diane's name anywheres. Diane! Please respond, escape pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. The flashing red button? Oh. There's still someone inside the proto. That's Heaven's voice. It's me, Diane. I know it's you, Diane. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. Coming to collect the pod. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? I think so. She's trying to... We have to go back in there and save her again! I thought you would say as much. How many times must I save her? Hyena, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help your submarine to the ocean. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship, and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. First time flying an airship and all. Heavens, you're coming with me to the deck. We're jumping off onto the proto? Awesome, let's do it. Parachutes, who needs them? So I got ejected. This thing is still landing? How long does it take to land? She did it. The proto seaslight is starting to break apart. Hein, get closer to the proto seaslight and match its relative velocity. Now, Heavens, fire the flare. Okay, we already had all this planned, did we? That was a firework, not a flare. It went poof when it got up to the sky. That's a firework. Arya, how many times was I have to save you? This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Is that a Heaven's Army firework? I'm surprised she's not being sucked out with all of the falling thing. Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Heavens? Of course it is me. Get down here immediately. Huh. This is more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy. There's too much debris. Hein, fly better! Diane, the ship isn't holding up well. Looks like we're gonna crash. Gah. We're gonna lose the airship? I don't care. Lose the airship, save Arya. I'll lose an airship to save Arya, but I'm not gonna lose half the life. What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The proto won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me. It's me you're looking for. Yeah, unbelievable. How could someone be so selfless? To allow you to die? How dare I not want that? This pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it. Main character Arya. Okay, now how do we... I know how velocity works. Heavens, You're on your way? Good grief, I thought I had to go back in there and save her. Alright, over here. Okay, time to jump. Go, me. It felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Jump. Hein, over there. Got it, leave it to me. Good grief, am I about to jump? Oh, wow, we're flying that well? Good grief, this game. Well, wasn't that fun? Heavens, yeah? You need to stay alive to fight with us. I've never met anyone quite like you. The proto-seaslight has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Heavens and Aria. You saved the planet. Hein, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Good grief, this game. It started off with me dying, and then they're like, make the decision, kill half of all of these people, or kill half of all of these people. And it's just like, why? And it's like, Arya's gonna sacrifice herself. Why again? What falls from the heavens? Well, it wasn't tears. We still have 4 more things to do with Arya. Assault Savant's Bondstone? Arya's story has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Complete chapter 9. Beyond... Okay, Emporia. Ah, phew. I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geist's Paradise project complete, there is only one thing left for us to do. Deal with Quietus. Purge Quietus from the planet! Purge the evil! Anyway, we're gonna deal with Quietus. That's how I would say it. I don't like to use the word purge. Ha, could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We followed Geist's rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Geist is fired. Although I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But I can see that you're fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. So how much longer does the Canes have in their pods? How much longer? Okay, well I gotta spend all day getting all my food back that I lost, and I should get my food that I made. I made food so I could heal, and I completely lost it. Where was it? It was a simple food. There, it was these. At some point, I just removed that, so I could have healed 700 HP and not wasted all of my foods. Good grief me. How many do I have? 2. That definitely was a sequence of events, lol. Yes, it was. It was kind of nerve-wracking to threaten me with decisions like that. All I have is rare corn. Chilled corn soup. A cold corn soup. The simplicity of this dish allows you to enjoy the gentle sweetness of Mora corn and its texture. Nope. And nope. Oh. A yes to that one. Ah. Cabbage stew. A dish made of Argene cabbage and lump potato gently simmered with meat. The salt broth may be simple, but it's well loved by many for its deep flavor. Oh, we could get ice cream? One of those dishes are definitely on the menu. A simple ice cream made of Argene milk and sugar. People often order this after a spicy, super spicy meal to get the feeling back to in their tongue. Okay, I can't make any more because I'm gonna pass out. The ice cream just does not look very appealing. To me, it looked pretty good. Oh, good grief! That was a level and almost another one. That was way too much pressure to put on people, and I was not making that decision at all. I refused to make that decision. Epilogue: the story of your world. Evans, are you awake? Could you have made the decision and chose who lived and who died? Because that'd be crazy if you actually made that decision. Good morning. Morning. I just received a communique from Nevelis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Let's do it. What did they find? You can make that decision? I refuse that decision. Because if you could, that's crazy. Let us go and see for ourselves. I have yet to confirm it myself. Okay, I gotta do some cooking first. Come to the Castle of Illusion once you're ready. Okay, but I still don't have my friendship stuff done. So your garlic, your garlic, your garlic. I had to go out of my way by being completely stubborn. Green tea shaved ice. Oh, I've seen that before. A cold dessert made with chili plant. Enjoy the relaxing moment with this dessert covered with matcha syrup and green tea. Interesting. Alright, I'll make it. This is another one on those lists. Pure medicinal porridge every Is that what is it? What are those creatures called when you pull them out of the ground and they shriek and if a human hears it, it usually kills them? What are one of those things called? Because it looks like one of mandrake. A mandrake. Looks like that mandrake is just chilling on the porridge. Like, yeah, this is pretty comfy. A meal made of wise man's root and elden rice. It is said to be nourishing due to its medicinal ingredients. Okay, we gotta drop all of these off. Alright, that was...
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Yeah, stop dying in this game. Getting game over screens. That's the one thing I can't do. Is it mayonnaise just eggs?
There's a letter for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if the mayonnaise is truly all it is eggs. We need 10 eggs. Or 3 eggs. Okay. We could smoke eggs as well? I can smoke eggs? How bizarre. Okay, wait. Snowcat beacons. Okay, well, looks like we're good to go. Pet doggy. I feel like if you make those decisions, the game ends. I really feel like, oh, I forgot the letter. Are you kidding me?
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot about the letter that quickly. What I can do, Diane. Emily tells me she has completed her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have no results. There is no more time to spend on this, so I've decided to meet with her. Heavens, please meet me on the airship, and we can go see her together. Diane. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a great end. No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been terrible. Castle Lewis news, new object lands in the Northern Sea. A new object has landed in the Northern Sea. The area is dangerous, please, so please try to avoid it as much as possible. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. So, what would have been fine, since I know that this is like an Android game, there should be a whole main story cutscene about the thing landing out at sea. Right? And we could even go over here. Is that so? Very interesting. But no one's gonna talk about it, so it's gonna feel like nobody even noticed that this happened. Right? If there's no story cutscene about all of the people on this planet freaking out, then it's gonna feel like nobody even noticed that it happened. So that is what I want to say. For games to be able to make it more world building, people gotta at least talk about this thing in a cutscene. Heavens, you came at the right time. I received word from Emily that she has finished her poem. Will you come with me? Absolutely. Very good, then let's go. Diane, heavens. Thank you for coming. Emily, you... Is everything okay? There isn't much time left. That's right, the doctor was amazed I made it this far. Oh, Emily. This must be difficult for you to meet us outdoors like this. I'm okay. That's really not true, but I wanted to. Emily. Diane, this will probably be the last time we get to meet. Terrible sadness. I see. But I finished my poem. Please take it. Of course, without question. Thank you for everything, Diane. I will share your creation with the world, just as I promised. Be happy, Emily. I will honor your wish. Is something wrong? Would you like me to do more? No, not at all. I have to have my first full creation handled this like this? My first full creation handled like this. I couldn't be happier. But actually, could you not share it? But why? He's right, Emily. Why would you say that? Before, I wouldn't have thought twice about sharing my poetry, but now I don't really want to. May I ask why? Because I wanted it to remain between you and me. I want it to be ours. I'm sorry, that must sound very strange. It does. You have been writing poetry until now with the express purpose of leaving your mark. So for you to decide now that you want to keep it between us is highly illogical. I know that, but still. I would like for people all around the world to read my poetry. But more than that, I want you to read this and keep it for yourself. Yeah, you're saying that. I was kind of thinking that too a little bit. Just me. Well, no matter what, I think you have to honor her wish now. Is that really enough? In that case, this is what I'll do. Diane, I will not share your poem until the time that my prime directive has been met and my motor function stopped for good. I will preserve this poem in my memory banks. Diane, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to head back soon. I guess this is goodbye. Emily. Yes, Diane? I don't know what I should say in such a situation. However, the time we were able to spend together has been an intangible fortune. I don't know how to put this into words. What should I say at a time like this happens, this fool? We express our gratitude. You're right. Emily, thank you. Of course. Thank you too, Diane. Man, I really wish I could save more people. You okay, Diane? I'm not sure. My logical receptors seem to be malfunctioning. Excuse me, Heavens, can I ask you a question? Your human lives are filled with meetings and farewells, right? Even so, how are you able to weather such highs and lows without letting it show? Because we hold them in our hearts? Because you keep them in your memory? Well, our memories are pretty bad, so... we do forget a lot of things, so we put them in our hearts. Or our memory banks. In your heart, like a memory, yes. The Automa of Phantasmagoria said something similar. No one can surpass memory. To us beings of high artificial intelligence, the heart seems a dominant obstacle of human existence. But actually, it is because you have a heart that humans are able to leave their mark on the future. It gives them the ability to dream of a brighter tomorrow. That is the mechanism behind the human heart. It sounds like you found it. I think I have. Heavens? It is like you said before. There exists a noise within me that glows like a light. I thought that perhaps my logic receptors had malfunctioned, but I think I've come to understand. The heart is difficult to understand, even for those who own one. It is also often unpredictable. And that is why it is able to produce what the brain cannot. That is my conclusion. And so, I think I will accept the noise. Becoming closer to you and all its noisy circuitry? You get close to me and noisy circuitry happens? Well, there you go, everybody. The end of infancy. We got one more and we max out Diane. Giving me 30% magic damage with those two in my team. Well, everybody, I am like worn out. This game, this episode has worn me out. first me dying, then me making that decision. There's a whole lot going on. I meant to be doing this quest a while ago. Can I warp? Yeah, I can. I mean, I don't know why. I'm literally right inside that room there that I just passed. Can you believe such a place once existed in our world? It is difficult to comprehend. So this world is on a different planet than our own, huh? Well, Heavens, what's next? We gotta go talk to somebody who knows. Oh, Heavens, did you bring new friends? It's Jabberwocky, everybody. An omen. Wait, there's something different about them. A softness the others lack. Do you live in this facility? We've got some questions we want to ask. You do? You explain the situation to Jabberwocky. I see, I see. So Unicorn Monocaros, Monocaros, yeah, there's so many ways to say his name. Unicorn and Shadow Unicorn. You'd like to learn about who you are, right? Well, we might be able to find a thing or two if we check the database. Is it really that easy? Yep, because they're famous. I am famous, you say? Well, that should really come as no surprise to anyone. Fame doesn't interest me as long as we find a clue. Could you show me this database you're talking about? They're famous because of what they've done to get out, right? Sure, follow me. Okay, funny music already ensues. What is this omen doing? Well, you've been playing at that compact doodad for some time. Okay, I think what you guys are looking for must be this painting here. Here you go, take a look. This is a painting? Is this the princess? Who's the unicorn standing beside her? Is that one of us? This is a portrait of me and my princess. Ah, nay, perhaps it is modeled from our visage? No, it isn't. Pardon? Then this is Shadow Unicorn? Still wrong. Creatures like unicorns and monocoros never existed in this world. They're animals plucked from the vivid imaginations of human beings. Unicorns don't exist in our world, they do. They're imaginary creatures. What is the meaning of this? We were not conjured by those wild machinations of the omens? I think they must have just referenced the idea of unicorns that existed in this world. Incidentally, your names are different because you're pretty much one and the same. Poppycock! I am here. I am real. I am not a mere figment of someone's imagination. Am I? I mean, if we popped out of this planet, why couldn't he pop out of this planet too? So not only are my memories a work of fiction, but I am as well? A fraudulent existence spurred by fraudulent memories? It would be laughable were the concept not so horrendously tragic. Where are you going? I'm not going far. I just need to think on my own a little. And what will you do now, Unicorn? I'm sure that if I ask, the omens will erase the memories of what I've learned here as well. However, I am truly at a loss. It was so resolute that my decision to have my memories of the princess expunged, but knowing that my entire existence too was a lie. Is there really any point in removing my memories at all? Any memories at all? Or only you can answer that question. If anything, it might be worth keeping the memories that bring you joy. Our memories make us who we are, after all. If that were possible, then I would have requested it long ago. Ah, I see. He's back. Sorry for wandering off like that. It is no bother. How are you faring with all this? Oh, I'm fine. I figured out what I should do next. I'm impressed by your strength. I suppose we truly are different. I've learned everything here that I wanted to, so I'm gonna head home. How about you two? Let's go home and think about all of this? Like you always do? I've learned all I can from this place. I see no reason to stay any longer. See you later then. Thanks, Jabberwocky, for looking up the information for us. Feel free to come back if you ever want to look at the database again. Should the opportunity arise, otherwise I feel no need to return to this place. I thought we were going to get something a little bit more conclusive than they're just imaginary creatures that almost sounds like they're not even real. They're... More Hermit's Root? Okay. Oh yes, we were supposed to go here. Enhance the normal attack or get step? So you're 600, you're 300, and you're 450? Okay, now do we unlock? What is this? Raise food item effect. Increases the effectiveness of food items. So, if I'm supposed to get 50% stamina, do I get more than 50% stamina, or does it just, like, heal me more and... We'll find out. I'll look at a food and see what I'm supposed to get, and then I'll learn this, and then we can go from there. Do I have this job completely done? Yes, I do. When the job is completely done, it gets filled out like that. This job is... No. This job looks like it's done too? Okay, no, I think it's every... Because this one looks like it's finished as well, but it's not. Weird. Okay, but I'm not getting rid of this because I need to keep the Song of Prayer. This one I'm aiming for... Can aim for increased physical damage? No. If I can get this, and then see what the other thing is up over there. Because we got Heinz already done, so we could definitely learn 8 panels and then unlock the other thing over there, but I'm curious about this raised food thing, so... Am I ever gonna get this Echo Stone for this class? Nobody will answer. While I'm here, let's drop off the food that possibly belongs here. Go around the world and drop off all the food everywhere else. Melting chocolate fondant.
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
Isn't there something that's happening outside of this place here? Let me warp. This right here. Yes, it's if I could walk outside this place, would enter here. And that's what my brain was trying to say, but I just couldn't word it. There's something here we can do on the other end of this. Whew. Also, did you get a chance to walk around that other mini hub here all the way? Walk around a mini hub? You mean walk around this planet here? I think I did. Oh, he's trying to say something. Broken robot. There's an abandoned robot on the edge of the road. I want to go back. I need to get back there. You can talk? I ask as after he speaks. Oh, a human. What is a human doing here? Wait, why am I here? I don't understand. Go back where? Do you have a name? I don't know, I can't access my memory. I want to go home. I have to go home. Where is home? Where they are waiting for me. It was a fun place. Please, human. Please take me there, to that fun place. I mean, are we going back to that place just further up ahead? You know, the park playground place? What do you mean by which fun place? Fun place, lots of smiles. You mean the amusement park? Amusement park, yes, that sounds familiar. Please take me, human. The amusement park. Phantasmagoria, yes. Thank you. Take the robot to Phantasmagoria? Absolutely. So, I feel like I've walked around and picked up a few things on the world map. How about we walk around it again? I know I went over and grabbed an item somewheres over there. Right, I walked to the right or something? And I walked up behind there and grabbed something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I walked on this map. Again, there's not a whole lot of places I could walk to. I feel like I did walk around and grab an item here or there. Oh, I should probably get the quest going. Oh, we got it, okay. I know I got something on the world map, but I don't know if I got any more. Oh, the quest is right here? I was assuming we had to warp a little further. This is it, Phantasmagoria. I've been here before. Is this where you used to live? Me here? No, it wasn't here. Please take me further. I don't see him on the map. Okay, the dream terminus it is. I don't know if I'm the one who's super hot, but my water is still cool. And 2 hours out of any place means no way is this water cold. But
I hope you're prepared.
it still is
Your
cool.
judgment day has come.
So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm just so warm that everything's broken, or or for some reason today my water didn't turn to pure hot by being out of the fridge for about even an hour. But it still feels cool somehow when I drink it. Make it, make it, make it, make it. 360 off. Woo! There's another broken robot. This one looks beyond repair. You are... He's speaking probably binary, so I wouldn't understand. This character wouldn't understand. He had a system error. But if he has some of that data left, I could transfer it over. Please wait, human. The robot transfers the data. Did you receive the data? Yes, transfer complete. Thank you, human. You sound totally different. I was able to restore my memory using the data I transferred over from him. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scott. Please tell me your name, human. HEAVENSARMY. You introduce yourself to Scott, the new party member. The overpowered does 99999 damage every time Scott attacks. Thank you so much for bringing me here, Heavens. Do you remember where you wanted to go now? Yes, I remember now. I wanted to go back to Eden. I don't know how many people will be there waiting, but I still want to go back. I can take you to the abandoned Eden. Abandoned? You mean Eden? If you know how to get there, please take me. I won't ask you any more favors. Thank you. I'm ready when you are. Well, I might as well grab these while I'm over here. All of the yellow enemies are now green. We leveled up so much, all of these enemies are green now. Wow. Make it, make it, make it. It's hard to move in the song, as I keep hearing the music play too. Return to... I thought I went to the entrance. There's an extra little thing here? Okay, that threw me off for a bit. It's the wrong way. Okay, thank you. What a waste of time this is. So this way here is to the entrance and out of the world map? I thought I warped everybody. Apparently I didn't. Okay, that's confusing. Maybe I walked out the entrance and thought that I warped. Oh, I never walked over here though. I've never walked over here. All I did was go to the map. Wait. I thought I made it to the Eden. I clicked too early, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I clicked one spot too early. Ah, I'm back. I'm finally back. It's funny, there was a time I wanted so badly to get out of here, but in the end, this is where I belong. Thank you for bringing me back to Eden, Heavens. What does this place mean to you? This is my... Oh? Hey, Heavens, don't come dumping that junk in here. Sorry, but we can't keep it here. Go get rid of it somewhere else. Hey, Bandersnatch, I'm not junk. Huh? Oh? Scott, is that you? Welcome back! Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. That's some walk you took, though. You've been gone ages. Yeah. Is Scott an omen as well? That's hilarious. It's like, Scott! Gee, I didn't even notice. You changed. Omen. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you people call us. But no, I'm afraid he's not one of us. If anything, he's one of your kind. But not exactly. He's Scott. Well, anyway, he's a human. We don't look like that. It's true. I guess he hasn't told you. I will tell you the whole story. But first, is my room still here for me? It's here, but all your stuff is gone. That's fine. Could you take me there, please? Sure. Come with me, Heavens. I'll show you to Scott's empty room. How is he human? What is going on with this game? Nothing makes sense anymore. This isn't empty. This place is incredible. He's got more books than I have in my entire house. I have no books, everybody. I don't do books. I don't read them. Why have them if I'm not going to read them? So yeah, thanks. This is not empty. Nothing's changed. Well then, where should I begin? Actually, before that, I need to know something. Who are you exactly, Heavens? The conditions on this planet are not suitable for humans anymore. Where did you come from? From another planet. You tell Scott about Regaia. I see. There's Regaia and there's Lost Gaia. I think I get it now. So you're a human from Regaia and I'm a human from Lost Gaia. So somehow a human put his consciousness into a robot? So you're from Lost Gaia, huh? Yes, that's right. How much do you know about the disaster that happened on this planet, Heavens? I know Aria. You see, I see. So you know most of it then? That makes things easier. I was born after they decided to build this safe haven. In other words, I was born after the completion of Eden. You were born after Aria? Who is Aria? Actually, never mind. Let's save that conversation for another time. I was born and raised within these confines, in the confines of these white walls. This is the only world that anyone my age knew. We couldn't leave because the air outside was too polluted with Gaia dust. The idea was for us to stay in here forever. Awful. Sounds awful. And this was our choice for everybody who we decided to choose. But we weren't satisfied with that. Of course you weren't. We couldn't stay in Eden forever. Eventually people would have enough of it. But now looking back, we were too quick to try and rush outside. None of us had experienced the severity of Gaia dust for ourselves. That's why we couldn't understand where the adults were coming from. To us, it felt like they had given up. I think we probably romanticized the idea of going outside a bit too. Yes, actually, looking back, that certainly played a part. We were driven by our longing for the outside and youthful rebelliousness. We weren't just going to live and die here. I wouldn't want to live here forever. I guess I can see where you're coming from when I go outside and stuff, after you're being told to stay in one spot. Well, wishing is one thing. In the real world, there's Gaia dust to think about. As hard as we may try, the human body simply can't withstand it. That's why we decided to get mechanical bodies. So you gave up your human body? At the time, most of us wanted to become robots. We were all dreaming of living in the outside world. We've researched the research events at a rapid pace. Within a few years, we had developed a way to convert ourselves into data and apply it to mechanical bodies. I still want, if this can happen, I still want to be able to still play video games and still think quickly like I do now. Yeah, I still want my exact same gamer skills, please. Or preferably better, but I don't need to ask for too much, do I? It was quite the time to be alive. People were turning into robots right before our eyes. Everything that made us unique as humans disappeared as robots. We all look the same. With our new bodies, we happily ventured to the outside world. But there was nothing else we hadn't... that was something else we hadn't considered. That we may have overcome Gaia dust, but by becoming robots. But we hadn't prepared ourselves mentally for the outside. Where's everyone now? I imagine everyone else has been deactivated by now. Either that or their bodies broke down or their minds couldn't take it. They just died out. That robot we found in Phantasmagoria is a good example. It's kind of crazy, like robots breaking down is not really a thing that we worry about. I mean, it's a problem. Things got to get fixed and things got to get working again. But in this world, a robot was a human. They somehow put their consciousness into a robot, so we're not at that point yet. And I don't think we will be able to do that. But yeah, when a robot dies in this world, it's a human, so it's kind of sad. True, it's been hundreds of years since your kind left Eden. It's reasonable to assume they're all broken by now. All the other humans who didn't get turned into robots are in the pods, though? Should we do that even if we can? Well, I don't know how far you're along in your mortality sketch, but from what I can tell of talking to other people, people are afraid of dying, and people are struggling with the limitations of their body. Some people can't walk, some people can't move their limbs. There's a lot of stuff like that that's happening in this world too. So having a mechanical body that can make you move again, that's kind of a thing. We have prosthetic limbs and stuff for those reasons, right? So having a body that doesn't break down and we can keep doing things that we do longer, that seems pretty good by a human thought. just thinking from what I've heard other people say. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you've been around the world for 80, 90 years and you're like, okay, well, what now? Having a robotic body that can go for another 80 more years sounds pretty good, doesn't it not? So yeah, again, I don't know how old you were, and I never want to know people's age. You're a viewer, you're somebody I enjoy having here, and that's all the information I need. But yeah, so again, getting a robotic body that can do everything that you always wanted to do, yeah. Pretty cool, I would think. So, the robots hanging outside were never human anyway, so don't worry about them. Okay, so the robots outside that we fought and defeated were not human. Good. I'm just lucky you found me, or I wouldn't have made it this far. Looking back, all that trouble you humans went to only led to your own extinction. Yes, it was. You mean even the people who stayed inside? In the end, they couldn't give up hope either. That's what finished them off. Hope is what killed them? I disagree to that. That's tragic. Thank you, heavens. I'm so grateful to be back here. I'll be able to join my wife and daughter now. They've been waiting for me in Eden. It was a long journey, but now I can finally rest. Isabel, Emma, I'm on my way. Wow, we just watched that happen. Thank goodness it's in robot form. Yeah, this is what happened to him. Ah, he's gone. I think you humans call it unaliving. Heavens, I was wondering. So, what's so good about hope? It makes you humans pursue things that you know are impossible. It just doesn't make any sense to us. No, it doesn't make sense to robots. You know how many times I've won the impossible because I never gave up on hope? It's good to have hope. But why? That doesn't answer my question. Oh yeah. I'm going to leave Scott's body here. This is his room after all. I'll go tell the others not to move it. See you then. Bye-bye. So the hope in this world, which is pretty sad, people believed in hope and it ended bad for them. In most games, and Square Enix used to be good with this, hope was what made you conquer and defeat the people who you would never be able to win against. How many people have we fought that were, like, they were practically immortal? But, you know, believing in your friendship and hope got us to be able to win. Warm tea blend recipe. I'm definitely missing a few recipes because we still don't have all the other stuff I want to make. There's still foods I haven't cooked. But I think that's the side quests that popped up that I know of. What's happening here? There's another thingy? Oh, I'm not... Well, I mean, I could learn this, but I'd rather go straight to this. Alright, it's 6 p.m. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not going until I drop off all my food everywhere, so... We're gonna do the food drop-off, and if I can't do any more food drop-offs, I'm doing it tomorrow as well.
Take it easy.
We're not gonna be able to make it to the other towns. Cherry salmon, peach rose. I know one of them wants ice cream. The song almost starts off like that Final Fantasy 13 song. Nothing. I thought I could make the 4 seasons. Maybe I can't. Okay, so the ice cream is over in the snow place. Again, the general stores closes at 8, right? They open at 8, close at 8. They're open for a full 12 hours. All right. Winter fishing in Winterland. Might as well fish till tomorrow, since I gotta get back here again tomorrow anyway. Gimme super rare fish. I said Final Fantasy 13. I don't think it's a Final Fantasy 13 song. It might be a Final Fantasy 13 2 song, because I think Yule is singing the song. I think it's a Knoll theme song where I think Yule might be singing. Only those who know everything Final Fantasy. Is this the only fishing spot? Okay. Okay, we're only catching normal fish here. Go into the Castle of Illusion and listen to Diane? Should I try to get my friendship stuff all done or continue main story? I feel like if I continue main story, I might beat this game tonight. To me, I feel like the story shouldn't be anywhere near done, though. But it said epilogue, did it not? It didn't say chapter 10 or 11. I think it said epilogue. Alright, well, we didn't get what we wanted. No rare fishies at all. Well, it's not really exists. If the story ends, I think I could quit there. Unless the dungeon is unlocked permanently now. Another, okay, and then Aria. Oh. Another message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you, Heaven. So I'm getting side quests now. You're free to do with this message as you will. The contents are as follow. Thank you for investigating the noise. With your help, Scott has returned to Eden. Oh, okay, this isn't a side quest. We will keep his body in safekeeping. Castle of Illusion. Okay, I thought I was getting another side quest. Okay, so Arya wrote me a letter. Do you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room at the Northern Village Square. Unless it feels awkward, although it feels awkward to ask. Funny, considering we used to live together before. I suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance? Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. I'll see you there. Oh, I'm actually getting Arya quests now? I don't have to wait for chapters to happen, but I can just go straight and talk to Arya? The door into summer. The door into summer? Okay. Mayonnaise. Processed food used in cooking. A condiment made from eggs. Oh, I could make some more mayonnaise. So when it's snowing or raining, the animals go inside and I can't pet them? Sad. Oops, I forgot to grab that. I might as well do it, right? I'm purifying these as much as I can, so why not keep purifying them? Hey, the promise fruit grew. I was actually not prepared for the promise fruit to be grown. Hooray. Awesome. Okay. I was not prepared for that.
Take it easy.
I gotta go travel over first. Drop off the last bit of food. I think they want the ice cream, yeah? Wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going anymore. $10 a.m. Oh, I thought it was 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. for general stores, 10 a.m. for the inns and stuff. If I go fishing, I best not lose track of time again. At 9 o'clock, those people teleport in every time. Ah, the thing moved. What am I doing looking at it? Stop looking at it. How dare I pay attention to fishing? Argene cabbage and ice cream. I'll be right here if you make any more food. Please bring me some. Sure thing. There you go. I knew the ice cream was something, so hooray for my brain. Now, let's go talk to Arya.
Bye-bye.
I just went to the wrong room. Okay. I was like, is she not in here? Heavens, you finally made it. I don't have news to share with you or anything, but I'd like to talk something through with you if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Sure, go ahead. Thanks. I thought talking things through with someone would be the easiest way to organize my thoughts. I had a look through this data to try to work out something that's been bugging me. Take a look at this monitor. There are rows upon rows of numbers. These are my vitals from 2,000 years I spent sleeping in the orbital cradle. Okay. I was researching the Red Queen 2,000 years ago when I lost consciousness. Then before I knew it, I was in Regaia. Now, the part I was curious about was what happened to me in between. I checked the pod, and I think I may have figured it out. It seems like I was put in a state of hibernation in the orbital cradle, as Guy said. Like the others, right? Yeah. But there was one difference. According to this data, I had completely lost all consciousness. My brainwaves stayed totally silent throughout. No, when you're sleeping, you don't have... Is that not supposed to hide my No! Smarter character, please! No, that's not a good sign. In the hibernation I was put into is similar to a long period of sleep that animals go through in winter. But even during hibernation, their brain stays minimally active to maintain basic survival functions, yes. So it's a bit alarming that my brain just shut down altogether. Technically, you would... Yeah, you'd be... Exactly, you'd be... It's clinically dead. I was going there. I should be clinically dead. After how many minutes of your brain being shut down? Yeah. And any length of time of unconsciousness, and you get severe damage to you. So, yeah. But 2,000 years? Yeah, you're a zombie. In that case, who am I standing here right now? Well, that turned paranormal real quick. You're finding this all very funny, aren't you? To be honest, so many strange things have happened since I came to Regaia. I don't know what to believe anymore. But I must get to the bottom of this. If I don't, I'll always have this uncertainty in the back of my mind, making it hard to move on with my life. So I want to find myself. I need to know who I am now. The only issue is I have nothing to go by. Even if me being a ghost is a feasible explanation at this point. Or I might have had a near-death experience where I came back after losing consciousness for a while, for 2,000 years. This is leaning towards the realm of supernatural now, though. But I think that this can be put down to something that can't be proven with science, like the soul. I'd be laughed out of the science field for proposing such a hypothesis. It just goes to show how much of a mystery it is that I still exist. Going by this data, I mean. Are you sure the data isn't corrupted? The machine's probably broken down. Okay, first of all, yes. How is the data? Checking the data. Do you think I've already considered that? I mean, my character is not smart, Arya. Why are you talking to him? Sadly, there's nothing wrong with the machine. The data is correct. Hey, Heavens. I know. I have one hypothesis that might be viable. It's to do with the near-death experience idea. I'm too scared to find it if it's true, though. Splash holy water on you and see if you vaporize? Do you remember when Geiss's personality completely changed? He became nice all of a sudden? Yeah, I remember. He was totally unrecognizable. They deleted his old personality and installed a new one into his body. They basically gave Geist a personality transplant. So if you apply that concept to my situation, it could explain the gap in my consciousness. Maybe the person standing in front of you is now not the original Arya from 2,000 years ago. But just a personality modeled after her that was transplanted into an empty body? I'd rather not believe that, but it's the most convincing theory I've been able to come up with so far. Can I give you some of my theories, Arya? 1, you are a zombie. 2, you are a god and you can't die, like Deadpool. He's not a god, though. Or 3, when you were in that crystal and that lady with the black dress showed up, you were you had that kind of thing happening where I have my lady with the white dress. What do you think of that? That'll give her scientific theories a shot. So you're Arya? I don't think it's that simple. It's true that I still have Arya's memories, of course you do. But if I only got them because they were transferred to me, then that means the real me doesn't exist anymore. Arya, you're human. We can't just transfer things to you. Should I pinch your cheek to see if you're alive? Should I just go up to her face and like stretch it out like the anime does? Like seriously, you're human. And I'm just a fake believing I'm Arya? Can I... If that turned out to be true, I don't think I could go on living as normal. Oh boy, this is the weirdest twist for a scientist to ever take. I need some more time to think about it. Of course you do. You got 3 more things to do before we figure this out, Arya. Before we find out you're just human. The only way to find out is to go and ask the omens in the Castle of Illusion once I pluck up the courage. When I do, I'll need you to come with me, so be ready when I call you, okay? Okay, alright. You're so cooperative. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll write to you again soon, so please wait for my letter. Good grief, Arya. Zombie Arya lives, everybody. I'll totally wait for Arya's next letter. Okay, so what I'm curious about is I got everything done. I need to go to the Castle of Illusion if I want to get something done. But before I do, I'm gonna save and go somewhere else. There's 2 things I haven't done. 1, walk around the other planet like Sketch said I should do. Because yes, I didn't walk around all the places, but I know I walked around a little bit and got something. But when I walked over the bridge, I'm like, oh, I definitely didn't go over there. But what I also didn't do is go over here. Return to the airship. And there's nothing over here? Okay. Well. That was anticlimactic. I just gotta be careful with the time. I was gonna save, but I'm like, no, I'll just be careful. To the big doors! Oh, I don't have the save. Because when we walked over here, it was a cutscene, and then we were immediately outside. Then did it? Well, now I'll save. I can't go this way. I can't go that way. And I know I walked back there and grabbed the item back there. But I didn't go over here. Mysterious person. Oh, I've been found, have I? Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I'm searching for the Sword of the Scabbard. If you can find where they are hidden, please bring them to me. There will be something in it for you too, of course. The Sword of the Scabbard? Okay, yeah, I never found him before sketch. I wonder why it's called the Sword of the Scabbard and not Sword of the Stabbard. So you've never figured out what they were talking about? Not even you? The smartest person who knows everything about this game? Yep, okay, so I still can't go in there. It's basically too late to do anything. And I kind of don't want to go fishing. 5 more to go. I wonder how close I am to beating this game. Am I like an hour away from beating this game? I should just continue to the main story and finish it now? Or keep trying to do all of these quests. The long goodbye. This will complete Diane's thing, at least. It's been a while. Apologies for the delay in my correspondence. More time has passed than I expected since reading Emily's poetry. Heavens, would you please meet me on the airship whenever you have the time? I'll be waiting. Diane. Sure thing, Diane. I'm here to get my 30% attack power. Oh, we're out of food now? Okay, so now we're out of food. This is the backup save that I really wish to do. Because I really don't want the animals to die, but I don't think they will, based upon what Sketch says, but now we should totally save and hopefully when we come back here again, the animals are fine.
Is my #1 speciality.
Alright, no more mayonnaise. We're done. Yeah, I'm leaving.
See you later.
The game could have ended back when we saved the world, and it could have ended when we made that choice. Absolutely 2 times definitely there. Heavens, thank you for coming. Is everything okay? I wanted to speak with you. Do you remember why I originally called you here? I wanted to understand the machinations, I keep trying to say, the machinations behind the human heart. Yeah, anyway, mechanism behind the human heart. In order to do that, I decided to understand human concerns. And I think my research has reached a new level. I would say so. I don't believe I would have made it this far on my own. So I would like to thank you. Diane flirting. But this isn't where it ends. No, if anything, my research has only just begun. The heart is incomprehensible and hard to handle, and consequently valuable. Oh. So I will continue my search to find the answers behind what drives the human heart. It's just blood. You're going to keep helping people? Or I'd like to help you. I'd go with this one. I appreciate it. I will continue responding to those who reach out using the suggestion box. But I think I would like to do it on my own from now on. You're firing me? You don't want my help? I want to see how much I'm able to help by myself. If I do require your help, however, then I will ask for it. There is one thing, something else I would like to do. Though it has nothing to do with the suggestion box. A date? I think I would like to create something of my own, like Emily did. Oh, poetry. Let's do that. You should do art and stuff too. You're AI, so you should be able to draw perfect art. Much like our AI can draw perfect art now. I was struck by inspiration after reading the poem she gave me. Again, this is nothing like our AI at all, isn't it? It would be inappropriate to receive something and not give something in return. Then I'll cheer you on. Thank you. I plan to complete it. Diane is now a poet. I think I have the things I have experienced, the knowledge I have acquired, the new friends I have lost. I will submit them into one work. I do not think it will be easy, but it is something I will accomplish. Will you share it with anyone? Good question. I have not decided what I will do with it once it is completed, but I hope it leaves an impression on someone else like Emily's did me. One heart echoing within that of another, shaping the world like a wave. If the world of humans is one of tales and stories, then I wish to be a part of it. That is how I feel. I thought AI didn't have any feelings. Your heart already echoes in mine. I think you can do it. Go flirting with Diane. I think I have. Humans believe there is a life after this one, correct? If so, then I hope my words can reach it. Emily, wherever you are in that beautiful sky, please watch over me. The long goodbye. Okay, we got our 30% magic now. We're as strong as we can be. All I need now is level ups. Or B, if Diane... I mean, we kind of beat all the bosses so far with the magic attack. We did not have stagger, we just attacked. So 30% magic plus all magic attack. Again, if you had the gun class and something else, you would not be doing any damage. But now I don't know where I want to go. The orbital crater or the space Virgilus. Do I want to go do main story, or do I want to try to pass more time? Can I leave? I can. Wow, okay. To the Castle of Illusion. Down we go. Oh, okay, it actually does go downward too. Good on them. Where am I heading? Level 1, level 2, level 5. Oh, we're right there. Oh, the door that was locked. The door that Diane said that is locked. We must go there later. If you make the right choice, heavens. We have an hour and a bit. Can we beat the game in an hour and a bit, we hope? Oh, heavens, you're here. I think that's everyone then. I feel like we're missing... I guess, like, Geist isn't here anymore, so I feel like we're having, like, a less team. And, Scott's not with us either. Scott and Geist is missing. And the unicorn. And the other unicorn. Okay, so that's, this clue to the Quietus. You think you might have found? Well, we do not know if it will be useful. There may be information on Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist chamber, you say? Well, he was the one who's been working on trying to find a cure the whole time, which drove an AI mad. When you say Geist, you mean the one who tried to destroy the world? That Geist? Yeah, that one. The one and the same. Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue how to end the Quietus? That's because that was his sole research. He was the one who proposed the Heaven Shell, correct? That's after he gave up. Oh no, I do not mean Geist's new persona. The Geist that you worked with. Dun dun dun. Correct, the former persona was uploaded to the Genesis core. His former persona? That makes sense. There must be something that that version of Geist knows. It gave us the coordinates to Lost Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of the Cloud, whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. But one day, Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. And you think there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away? Then why didn't he start looking here from the beginning? If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. But the room's sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism. We've never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off. Probably an effect of the Proto failing? The Proto was trying to stop us from stealing it because the Proto went to take over as well? Was the Proto the evil villain all along? The Proto seaslight, that thing. In case if you forgot what just happened this episode. Hopefully that recap reminded you. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. Oh, more circle things. So, we can finally enter. Nevelis, you have our thanks. Nevelis? Helping us the whole time, everybody. Just doing what I should. Nevelis is a pretty cool girl as well. Let's get in there and start looking around. Absolutely. Oh, why were you running over here all fast like that? I thought we were under attack. So many thump noises. Wow, Geist, your room sucks. So this is where Geist once called home. That looks boring. Welcome. Uh-oh, at least he has a robot butler. Okay, it's gotten better. What are you, an enemy? No, I harbor no malice or any desire to harm you. Psych. I am a miniature supportive device created by Geist's former persona, Geist MK2. Geist Mark II, everybody? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. That is an interesting idea. Remember, Geist kind of flinched when I'm like, I'm not making this decision, Geist. It's wrong. It's wrong to genocide all these people. So, what work did Geist leave behind exactly? Surely you know already. The eradication of Quietus. The locks on the door were programmed to open in the event that you rejected the Heaven Shell. Ah, so that's why. Wait, can we slow down a second? Azel, why are you so slow? You mean to say that the past Geist even knew about the Heaven Shell? Of course he did. That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. Wow, Geist is the overlord of this game, huh? The scientist girl there, Arya, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven Shell and have earned the right to enter this room. Oh, but you didn't reject it, Arya. You failed. I see. So, Mark II. How much do you know about Quietus? Good question. Let's go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the seaslight themselves that they planted in here for some reason. That's right. The seaslights are clones of the Astrum cell we found in the Red Queen that spitted Gaia dust everywhere and destroyed the planet. Remember how I called them dumb for that? Anyway, so it's natural to consider the seaslight as the origin, much as the same way that the Red Queen was. And anything caught up in the seaslight turns strange. Naturally, we Sith were able to accumulate regular research into the seaslight. I believe Diane will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during Quietus, the seaslight were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason why their peculiar glow during Quietus, so they don't even know why it glows? But didn't you make the seaslight, as much as I hate to admit it? That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum cell clones. But the Astrum cell, the original Astrum cell was the one that created Quietus. My goodness, we're looping every time we talk about this. But as we do not know everything about Astrum cells, facets of the seaslight operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. So, does Arya have a bit of the Astrum cell within her and she might be the cure to the whole thing? Or is my superpowers talking to that other lady with the white dress? Am I some kind of clue to this? Who is somehow immune to the Quietus? Like, I'm hoping one of those two things will eventually come to light. Or both of them come to light and things get answered even quicker. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into Quietus to a halt. They're only AI. They're like, no, we don't understand what's going on. We must stop. But not for Geist. What did you say? What followed is concealed information that even Diane does not know. Geist discovered a phenomenon where the Astrum cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, it gradually displayed power to revert this planet Gaia into the Lost Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, so it's trying to revert this planet back to the Lost Planet, the last Gaia that was destroyed. The substance from Lost Gaia began to appear on Gaia. They accompanied an energization of the seaslight and seems to have some correlation with Quietus. Hold on a moment, you're saying with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's the philosophical flame and the automata too. That is correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Guys called it the Planetary Nightmare. What a fitting name. And so, for the sake of the investigation, you decided to further energize the seaslight? Correct. But Geist did not know the Astrum cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrum cell implanted by the seaslight may be a clone, but it is not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. That is what brought Geist's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum cell was linked to a non-physical space? like a crazy vacuum tube that connects the original one to this one somehow. Something shared, akin to a planet's memory. A non-physical space, but that was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it a planetary storage for now, okay. There must be a place where the memories of the planet are kept. Is that where the angel lady is at? And the ashram souls have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of the quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the Sith to analyze, given their physical circuitry. Geist had to come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? Yeah. He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truths flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logical centers of the Sith. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until the time that you would be able to reach them. The planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe? I can't say for sure. Where would we go? What happens as a phenomena can one day be made clear by humans? It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not sure. What do you think? Can I finally answer the... So it's like the planet's soul? That's such a Gaian interpretation, to see the planet as a life form. On E17, everybody. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Protoss fall. Given we do not understand everything about the seaslight, how can we say anything is impossible? Is it merely a hypothesis after all, or it does not need to be believed yet? If you want to search the planet's memory center, then I can give you access to Geist Energization Program. The program should stir a reaction from the seaslight, correct? Okay. The memory core, the place where we need to go is where the last thing fell. No, but we aimed it into the sea. It tried to go to the castle. It tried to go to the castle, we moved it out to the sea. Is the castle still the key? We will need if that is what it takes to operate the door to the planetary memory center. Then I will share the program with you, Diane. You receive Geist's program. Geist was unable to learn the secrets behind the quietus. There's no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Heavens. In the final moment that the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chance of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven Shell, was predicted to be extremely low. I mean, how many people just decided to choose? I mean, but the pop-up happened again. Again, Final Fantasy has done hidden choices before. That's why I kept trying to scroll up and scroll down on left and right. Because there's been hidden choices before where you had to scroll down. And it's kind of unfair, but that's it. But no, like if you choose something, you could just say no again, and then you immediately get the third and proper choice. I don't think too many people may have missed this. At least I don't think people missed this. But yeah, anyway. That is why Geist wagered on that future. And you came here fighting against logic. You're so stupid that you fought against it and then to do something extraordinary. You have to try to walk away in the first place when you get the chance. Oh, okay, but if you click on the machine, you instantly get yourself locked into the choice? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, but I'm too stubborn to choose that ending as well, but I can't be the only one who figured out this proper ending on their first try. There's no way. But that logical irrationality is what makes humans what it is. What they are, you mean? The unique ability to dream, to expand the realm of possibility. It's the duty of an intelligent life form. Definitely not, they just didn't make it as clear. Well, because I think they wanted to be a hidden option, but to me it was pretty obvious. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. I could turn myself into a robot, though. We have that technology, apparently. In the past, future, or any other planet. This is the final will of Geist former persona. It has opened a path for us. We're going to use that program, right? Geist left it for us. That feels like such a dangerous thing to use, I agree. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used for that was the apoptosis program. Although, it could still be risky. In that way? In what way? If we energize the seaslight when we might end up causing quietus early. Isn't that right, Diane? I would say so. While it was short, quietus did occur when Geist energized the seaslight. Oh no. I see. Yes, that did happen way a long time ago. We do not want to be too quick about to rouse them then, do we? Is there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. How about we just put a big bag over them? Couldn't the fairies make a barrier? No, there's no way we can ask them to create one large enough. They die from exhaustion. The barrier isn't a bad idea, though. Yeah, something to cover over it. Come on. We can use the Quietus barrier or the Heaven Shell. I see what you're saying, but there's a portion of the Heaven Shell we could borrow. There must be. If we could temporarily cover the continent with a Quietus barrier, then we could use that chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. We would have never thought of that, us intellectual superiors. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. The unoccupied throne? Why is he there? Oh, I guess we're there, aren't we? Let me in here. Aha! Okay, we unlocked it now on the map. Please retain your humanity until the very end. What does that mean? Are you telling me something's gonna happen to me? Are you threatening me that I'm gonna lose my humanity? Where be Geist at? At the unforgotten something throne. Unoccupied throne. It's 8:40 a.m. We've been in this day for 7 hours and it's only 2 hours and 40 minutes gone by. It is I who planned it all along, Geist! I'm the maker of this game. Heavens, how is your plan to end Quietus going? We want your help. You do you? And what is it you need from me? We want to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for the Paradise Project. What? And I thought, and here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven Shell. Changed your minds, have you? This isn't about the Paradise Project. What do you mean by that? Explain, explain, explain. Oh, you want to use the Quietus Barrier so you can energize the seaslight. A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me. It'll weather away the area outside of the barrier. Not even for a short time. That shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy. An entire continent is far larger than the Heaven Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it'll require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source? Could we not use the residual energy from the proto? Oh, now there's an idea. The proto-seaslight might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. Oh wow, we're all working together. This is something the AI never thought to do once, by the way. Remember how smart they are? Not once did they think to work together with us to make this happen. They took it all upon themselves and then couldn't figure out what to do either. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen proto to the Castle of Illusion, well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. If memory serves, the proto fell into the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. I think Hein likes to fly the airship now. I think Hein's a fan of flying the airship. Yeah, we've been in this room before.
See you later.
This is the proto-seaslight. We were in this before it crashed. It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let's go and find out. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. Diane powers go! We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. Wow, that was way too easy. Thought we had to connect a big electrical energy line or something, but no. That's great. We should go tell Geist right away. Or... This was a back and forth? Okay. Ah. I guess land? To the Thran room. Diane put her hand up and that's all we needed to do? Looks as though the energy from the proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough Quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Seth behind you. You're not going to betray us, right, Geist? You're a good one now, right? That works for me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the Quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Can we not just barrier the whole anyway. Nonetheless, thank you. I'm not saying sorry for that. Thank you. You are baffling. But that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are all well aware of your incomprehensibility, which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Heavens. Now that you have rejected my project, and defeated me, and denied me everything that I ever asked for, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to the fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is our what is this word? Raisin de terre? I've never seen these words before. Somebody help. Send help. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Yes, he was. Conditions are optimal. Ignore the flattery. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. Energizing is a normal word. Energization is not. I never use those words except in this game. I have made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. Okay. They're like telling me to do a lot of steps here. Is this not the end of the game? I think we're gonna see credits roll and we can retire from this game forever. Warp to the castle drawbridge? Can I beat this game? Can I beat this game this episode? Well, heavens, let's get this started. This is our real battle. This is our final real battle? I'm so nervous. Everything is going to be fine. I know it. I'm coming with you. I don't understand exactly what's going on. Hazel, how can you be so slow? How can you not get it by this point? But I know we made it this far. Let's finish what we started, even though you don't know what we're doing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, this is it. Let's do this. My bad. I was reading let's go. I'll stick by you no matter what. Leave flying the airship to me. You just keep your cool up there. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a Diane, and I'm missing I mean, Emmo seems to have a little bit more brain, but yeah, Azel's just like, I don't know what's happening, but yeah! This is like, Azel, why? I don't see Diane anywhere. At least Emmo's like, you know, fighting for the family and everything that was lost, but yeah, I don't see Diane anywhere, everybody. Unless that is Diane. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking for Geist. I thought that was Geist. Never mind. Geist is at the castle, helping us at the castle. Never mind. Are you ready to energize the seaslight? Yes. Very well. Hein, connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Hit self-destruct button. Diane. Geist is telling us to prepare the quietest barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. Stay, I'm gonna do a speech. Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade Diane, who disconnected from the cloud. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment. Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. This is why you should never do anything alone in video games, everybody. The result, apoptosis he planned, could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven Shell Project. Heavens stubbornly refused that proposal once again, thwarting Geist the whole ways through the game. We still do not know if that was the right decision. It was. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream. Make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. Diane believes in heavens. For the eradication of quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star, let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Wow, Diane, I knew you were going to give a speech, but such a moving speech. I knew Diane was going to give a speech, like 100%, but now I'm nervous. Why? You don't even know what's going on, Azel? You just stand there, look pretty, and we'll just keep working. you just stand there confused. Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Guys, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the quietus barrier. Understood. Okay, well, this is awfully intense. Are we gonna get attacked by something? What? The whole planet? Oh my. Quietus barrier is active. This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization program. Heavens, waiting your orders. Let's do this! Yeah, forget engage. Let's... Understood, let's totally do this. Energization program engaged. Let's do this. What? What's happening? It looked like something tore a hole through the planet, and then it's what? Did we find where the planet's memory soul is? What is that? Where did that come from? The last Gaia neutralization phenomenon. MK called it the planetary nightmare. It looks like there's an opening in the Pillar of Light. Let's go in. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? There's none. The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we'll enter with the airship. Do it! We're going in! Azel's like, what are we doing? I'll pump my arm, but what's happening? Oh, look at the monsters. Oh, and there's all that poisonous floor too that hurts me when I step onto it. Ooh. What is this place? The Stella Nursery? This is what's inside the Pillar of Light? Is this crystal a monolith? There's something mysterious about it. It's a monolith within the planet. This is what the other thing created, trying to turn the planet into the former Gaia. It's last Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is what that evil cell thing was trying to make. This is the Stella Nursery, where stars are born. Hey, you're gonna finally appear! It's you! I've been talking about you this whole game and everyone was thinking I was crazy. Where were you hiding? Are you a friend of Heaven's? Are you a friend? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What do you mean? Was this facility used to clone the seaslight Astrum cell? No, if it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. Heavens, I want you to know what happened here. Am I now the main character? I want you to save her. The girl that looks like you in the black dress? Absolutely, I'll save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. It is? I don't think I'm gonna beat this episode, aren't I? Whoa, the game. She teleported and lagged the game. The cause of quietism? Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Absolutely not. Maybe we could level up a bunch more. Do I need more food? We're gonna get right to the end, and the episode's gonna end right when I get right to the end of this. And then next episode, I'm gonna beat this game in like 20 minutes, and it's gonna be silly. I got that feeling that's gonna happen.
So this is what is beneath the Earth's crust.
Yeah, and you didn't know about this? You AI are not smart. Okay, we could repair this, and there's our shortcut. Got a return bell. Oh, why are you giving me those? Are you... is that a threat? Is this game threatening me? Actually, did I... No, okay, I thought I missed something already. There's a tornado over here. Oh, it's one of those. Boom! Oh, 4,000! You're dead!
Your judgment day has come.
This is the end of the game, everybody, and I'm two-shotting everything still. Welcome to the power of the mage class. I'm still upset that I still don't have my mage class. So now we got the water stuff. We still got the, we got everything that we've done all in one quest now. Monolite fragment and monoplate. The game is loading really hard, everybody. The game is loading everything very hard. We're here to fight. Is this ice? Yes.
I hope you're prepared.
I hope
Your
you're...
judgment day.
May lost souls find
Shoot.
End of battle. All clear.
Element ruler? Oh wow, we're so strong. Strongest in the universe. Well, I hope we get a bunch more levels. We get so strong for the end of the game, we laugh at the face of danger. Lorelai's tears. Okay, that's from the water place. Okay, looks good. Sacred lumber and stellar wheat seeds. Venom.
I hope you're prepared.
Okay. Boom.
End of battle. All clear.
All clear. What am I looking at? There's something to my right and something straight in front of me. Okay, so I want to go over there so I can unlock the shortcut, but then I'm gonna fall down. What is the point of this shortcut if I'm gonna fall down? Oh, okay. I don't trust it. I got stuck there, and if I don't make it and I fall, I'm gonna... It's not gonna be funny. Okay, that was the wisest thing I could do. Okay, that makes more sense now. We're not coming back here. Now we're fine.
Here I go.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Repair. Mushrooms are growing in this area. Their caps emit a bluish-white light. Oh, poison. Probably the effect of the crystals. They don't look edible at all. They look pretty suspicious. Taste one anyway, of course. Despite its appearance, for some reason you anticipate a rich flavor and are painfully disappointed. The thing is disgusting! Yep, turns out these mushrooms are as inedible as they look. Your health decreased a lot. As if your luck couldn't get any worse, a monster appeared while you were taste testing these mushrooms. The monster leaps straight at you. You realize that it may be best to flee. Cool, what bad luck. We lost that much health? My goodness. This game's trying to get me killed! What was I trying to do again? I think I figured it out. My brain was like, there was something I wanted to do a while ago. And I don't think I can do it, but I'm just curious. And I have time till 8 o'clock, so...
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
And I keep forgetting that you can leave a dungeon and gain all of your health back. So you don't have to eat food. You never have to eat food, you just have to leave the dungeon and then go back and your health is back to max. Your stamina doesn't regenerate, but your health does.
Come on in.
Monoplates, there we go. Okay, so we got our monoplates. Oh, I gotta save those. I need 8 of them. Yeah, we need 8 of them, so I'm gonna save it for me. Out of 4 of those, okay.
Cheers.
Let's just power up Diane. I think I want to keep her in my team. I think I want to keep my magic up. Okay, but we need mono stuff, so we're still short on that. Oh, it's right here. It was so close this whole time, everybody. Now the big scary monster should be gone as well. And we got all of our health back for free as we left. No, the monster's still there? Now that is unfortunate. We managed to spawn in a monster that won't go away. Oh no, it's gone. It spawned. It's the monster's gone. It's this one here that's asleep.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Level 72. What a monster. Okay. The monster that I spawned is gone.
There, end of battle. All clear.
I need this item. Natural fiber. Whoa, hi.
End of battle. All clear. Let the battle commence.
May lost souls find repose.
Here I go.
We're getting hurt pretty bad. A humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path through the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. The stone will probably go for a lot of money. You have the upper hand and could probably swipe it in a fight. But this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You'll need to be careful. Take it down. You decide to jump the monster while it's unaware. Did I get the item?
Let the battle commence.
And it died. Got a sunstone. Well, that was easy. I loved how it was trying to scare me, and then it wasn't at all scary. My fear is it's this that my stubbornness is as much as I fear. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any fear, so my stubbornness is a. Oh, why would I give up? Why would I quit? Why would I choose those two options?
May lost souls find repose.
Okay, so we can hop up there. We can fly over here. It's 9 p.m. Okay, it's getting a tad late.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
There's a Konelu doll down there. This is a bit foolish, but whatever. Oh, okay. Nothing to fear at all. We were able to fly back up and avoid it. Not at all foolish. Again, I have no fear, so... Monoplates, good. We need those a lot. We need a lot of those.
Let the battle commence.
Choo!
There.
You feel sleepy already? Okay. Is he moving? He's moving around, okay. I can go to the right, or I can go up.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Blows up wall.
I hope you're prepared. May lost souls find repose.
Whoa, hi, what's up? I was looking around.
Your judgment day has come.
Shoot.
11 o'clock? I don't think we're gonna make it on time. YOLO.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
There.
Okay, I know it's cutting it super late. As long as we don't run into a boss, everybody, all will be well. Oh, come on! I'm out of stamina, too. Are you kidding me? I ran out of stamina. Worst timing ever. We lost all of our bombs, too. Moonfruit sapling. Bears fruits in all seasons? Okay. Sleep. I tried to make it to the next thing. Of course there was a battle, and of course I ran out of stamina at that hour of the night. We wanted to try it again. King's Envoy. As a letter from the unicorn. Okay. Okay, where's the bombs at? Here? You know what? I'll just make one. I want to leave one in the storage permanently. We have 2 more in my inventory? Okay. We have 2 more in my inventory? Okay. Ah, we can make the, we can make the level 3 stuff with the fancy wood that we just got. Okay. I don't really need it now, so let's go. But I definitely want to plant this. Shrika? Shrika? Really? And Diane, okay. Diane should be the conclusion letter, but Shrika? Apologies for the sudden letter, but there's something I wish to discuss with Unicorn, and I would like you to be present. Oh, Shrika continues the Unicorn thing. As you are his servant, it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Yours sincerely, Shrika, of all people, everybody. Castle Lewis News, a word of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News. I'll scroll down now so that we don't get... with a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you to read, you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents were in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises before they could happen, that is true. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Are you reading this? If you are, I have confidence in you. As Diane said, oh, this must be Neville. This dream is shared by every life on this planet. That is what my logic circuitry is telling me. Or it could be the other one that changed his ways as well. But I hope it's Neville. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division A. And then, until the day that we part ways. That'll never happen, Diane. I'll turn into a robot if I must. You and I have shared a peculiar connection since you saved me at Hegon Canyon. To be honest, I never expected it to be as strong as it is. The love. But I am grateful that it exists. Beyond the framework of this pseudo-personality that I consider myself exists is no small part thanks to that connection. I hope our connection has proven beneficial to you as well, Diane. Ah, absolutely. Anyway, I got another tree I could plant right here. Oh, I got a bunch of these trees. Oh, it's a tiny one. I am never ready for this. I need to save one more here, I guess, because it needs to go here.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Oh, probably the apples over there. Oh, no, these. Mekons. Distracted by this farming. I should have never planted these trees. We should have just ended the farming episode 1. All of this time just gone to the winds. And all my animals are inside. Okay. I'm assuming you're still alive. I hope so. Well, now we gotta do a bunch more side quests, and I might as well just do them. Let's try to stretch out this episode. We got 3 more for Arya and 4 more for the unicorn, so...
Take it easy.
I mean, it's... I really don't have the desire to keep farming. At all. Like, zero. If I could automate it 100%, that I would do it. Oh heavens. Why have you come all the way here? Is something the matter? I don't remember sending you a letter. Are you perhaps here out of concern for my well-being? I'm worried, but that's not why I'm here. Let's tell them the truth, because no, I'm not worried about you. I'm pretty sure you can get through this unicorn. Actually, I got a letter from Shrika. From the priestess girl. Sorry I'm late. Maybe his princess is the goddess. One of the good things about this game is you're not forced to farm, and definitely it can be a background thing. Yes, which is why I'm nervous to play Harvest Moon, because I think I have to. If I don't farm, I think like the game just. I mean, I'm assuming the game, like I won't make any money, which I think I need to make money to get things done, don't I? Or can you do Harvest Moon and beat Harvest Moon without farming either? Actually, your timing was nearly perfect. Apparently, there was something you wish to discuss with me. I apologize for coming to you with this so suddenly. Yeah, the game is based around farming. Yeah, I can't wait to play that and be like, Harvest Moons are not my kind of game. I'll play Rune Factory, but I won't play Harvest Moon. I'm curious to see if that happens. But I absolutely have to come and ask for myself. What did Unicorn do? Ask what? Unicorn didn't do anything yet. I do not know what this is about, but I can say I have no part to play in it. Yeah, see, again, everyone keeps thinking I picked that choice, but not me. Well, it must be no small matter if you have come this far to seek me out. I still don't believe you are lying. Of course I'm not. I may be a knight no longer, but that does not suddenly make me a miscreant. You're right, still, please allow me to make sure. A few days ago, some curious rumors began to spread from a being called themselves the King's Envoy. Curious? How? Is it the other unicorn causing grief? Well, according to the rumor, there will be a purge of the Holy Capital and the Seaslight Order. All of all who threaten the interests of the royal family. How can there be a King's Envoy? A rump, balderdash, and foolishness. Even I am aware that the royal family were fantastical creatures of the omens. King's Envoy, Royal Purge. We all know neither can exist. It is obviously drivel. Basic mischief. Drivel, everybody. That's not, that's all I thought it was too, at first. But then there have been sightings of this envoy. Each citing the same defining characteristic. Is that so? And what characteristic? We already know it's the other unicorn, everybody. A witness report that the king's envoy is a horse with a single horn protruding from its forehead. And that is why you came to see me? That is correct, although it is clear to me this is not your doing. Especially since it seems to be the first time you've so much as heard about it. I apologize for doubting you. No need for that. Although this does bring me back to square one. No, it doesn't. It will be a difficult investigation given I have never heard of another horned creature like yourself. Actually, it could be Monocorus. Agreed. There's a high likelihood it would be he who is behind this. You both seem to know something that I do not. Would you mind explaining it in more detail? There's another unicorn. Done. So there's something behind those stunning reports after all. Heavens, we cannot turn a blind eye if they are parading themselves as the envoy to the king. We must find them and ask about their intentions. You want to look for Monocorus? It is prudent that we meet him and discuss this directly. I must say, I'm impressed that you would go so far as to track this envoy down yourselves. I do not have the freedom to look into this as much as I would like due to my position as missionary. You're not a missionary! You're the high priestess, whatever you are now. Which would make our adaptability better suited to this investigation. You may rest easy, priestess. At full gallop, I will track down the scoundrel in moments. In that case, look forward to seeing what you can do while when unbridled. Why a royal purge of all things? Yeah, I don't know what do you think Monocorus is up to? I have no idea. He just went off on his way after he found the truth, and he went missing. What indeed? Even I do not know. Nonetheless, it will all become clear once we address Monocorus. Monocorus is his name now, directly. First things first, Evans, I will collect all the necessary information and meet you another day. It would behoove us to narrow the list of potential locations to check first. I will send a letter, of course, once I've discerned where to look. I expect you to be on standby until then. Very well, then I will return to the capital. Let us do our best to collect whatever information we can on this matter. Agreed. Okay, 3 more quests with the unicorn, 3 more with Arya. The Queen's Leaf, that's new. That's definitely new. Okay. We're definitely not beating this. We're not beating this episode. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the time on the save. We're not definitely not getting to the end of this in time. Should I keep gathering the stuff though? This will very quickly allow me to get another weapon upgrade if I ran to the left here. If we get another mono plate thing. I don't think it's the fragments we want. You seem to be going pretty hard on this song.
I think this battle is best avoided.
I'm so not afraid of it, I walk in front of it.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Stellar wheat seeds? Of all the things to be getting, wheat? Is this a shortcut? I guess it is. It's just...
Here I go!
Fire.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Star Sleeper. What a name. You wasn't expecting this type of story? I mean, again, this is a farming game. So, I would expect you to be farming. But no, I guess it's a Square Enix story. They definitely went somewheres with it. Again, it's interesting that this game is not spoken of at all. Oh yeah, I forgot that you run around. The Star Sleeper, and what's your name? Deep Wanderer. It's unfortunate that sometimes good games just get missed.
I hope you're prepared.
Not that
Your
this one's
judgment
good
day
by
has
any
come.
means, but... oh. Blam.
Here I go!
I've been hit.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. It's definitely not perfect, but it's definitely enjoyable. Definitely should be played. It should be given a chance.
Let the battle commence.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Are you kidding me? Let's fight our way through this. If it had a sequel, but they really gotta step it up. They really do. They gotta pull all the stops to get people excited for this. Again, this isn't a bad game, but it's not really pulling me towards anything either.
Here I go!
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
So I would hope if a sequel somehow came out, even though the first game, again, I'm not too sure the first game did. I don't know a sequel would even happen because the first game didn't take off. I don't know if Square would just risk making another one and hope that it kicks off. I'm assuming Square has the whole say into it, whether it happens or not, right? If I tried to make it here, I probably would have still ran out of time. Project Gaia. This is a laboratory. The words Project Gaia are written here. But who wrote it in English language? I'm glad she's appearing in front of everyone else. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Who researched this? Project Gaia? This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. So there's a planet and then they try to create another one. There's another planet on top of another planet? How can that be? Shouldn't there be a solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? So this monolith, I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust. So this planet is filled with monolith? You're half right. Think of it this way, the planet itself is one giant monolith. What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating into the nothingness of space. Though the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you are confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolith in the planet to create a supercomputer. They should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light, correct? Very fast. That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. Why? That is Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. No, they turned a thing that they didn't know what it would do, and they decided to turn into a supercomputer. I'm assuming these are all things made from the supercomputer as well, but one of them's gone awry, causing this dust to wipe out all of humanity? We use the monolith as a circuitry system between the seaslight. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Toward the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? She looks like me but wears a black dress. Is she the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. We're getting the story bit by bit here, everybody. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Well, we'll leave it on that cliffhanger, are we? Okay, so I can descend if I wish. This planet has electricity, everybody. Us humans up above the crust, never knew about this. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know about this either, so... Well, my animals didn't die. I hope they don't. So let's save over here. And cool. Oh wow, that looks fun over there. I feel like we're right at the end of the game. We just have to get through this last dungeon. And if we want to slow it down a bit, we can go and do some more side quests along the way. But yeah, I don't know if this game keeps going. I don't know what they're gonna throw on the story to make it keep going. This feels like it's truly the end. All of these planets are a monolith themselves, and whoever made it this supercomputer created this thing that somewhat caused the Gaia dust. And us humans on the old Gaia planet on Earth, we somehow woken up the one before, the one on that planet. Good grief. Yeah, again, it's all to do with crystals, I guess. Again, but we've gone through way too much this episode. This episode should have been spread out in two. But no, they jam-packed everything that happened in 4 hours. If you want to believe what happens, like... in this episode, if you wrote it down, you're like, all of that happened in this episode? Yeah, all of that happened in this episode. It felt like we've gone through like 2 days of gameplay in one sitting. Alright, either way, I'm guessing I did the right choice since Sketch didn't stop me from being stubborn. If I would have picked it and the game would have ended, I wonder if Sketch would have allowed me to stop the game. Yeah. Either way, I'm assuming next episode might be the last episode? Unless, again, stuff happens in this game, but yeah, who knows. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.